Hello. Good morning. What's up, boys? Hey, Felix. Alrighty. Doing well, brother. Doing well. C0. Oh yeah. That's massive, man. It's massive. Nice, nice. Yo, how's your day, dude? I just woke up, pretty much. Sorry, right now. Yeah, sure, let's get to it, man. Get to it, my dude. Let's get Artin for today. I think this starts getting finished tomorrow. Day tomorrow-ish. You're getting done with this art. Yeah, we're progressing slowly but surely. Oh dude, after the stream yesterday I was just celebrating with my wife. Well, it was a hell of an evening, man. We were doing all kinds of things. Later in the night getting in fights and stuff, and then there was a 3 AM dinner. We had a nice wine too. It was nice, dude. I don't know if it was worth like 100 lari though. 100 lari is like $40. I don't know if it's a $40 difference. The one for $20 was like just good, you know, let's say. Dude, this haircut, I really look like a fucking child, don't I? Yeah. You know what? It wasn't bad. That's the thing. Like it was nice for sure, 100%. You know, usually it's like you would taste some like expensive alcohol and think like, what the hell is this? If it wasn't expensive, I would have never guessed it. It's like has quality to it. This wasn't that. It was kind of like tasty from the beginning, literally. Yeah. But I don't want to be spending my money like that anymore. I think now I'll be again in saving mode. Saving up on like the amount of breaths we take and everything in order to allow ourselves more personal work and portfolio grinds and shit. I did a little bit on this before, but I mean, unusual to me. But since I didn't get the stream, I kinda felt like I was thinking a little bit of working. Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm kind of getting, well, not fed up by it, but I feel like we're kind of reaching the limit of like what is not possible, of like what is reasonable to put in. But I don't know. To be honest, like there's a few things that I'm not kind of sure about how to address. It's like almost I can make things busier. That's for sure. Like I can kind of involve the other characters a little more. I'm just not sure if that's kind of like the vibe that I would like to go for this. I mean, maybe, actually. Because, like, fading them into the background, it's almost like... that's, like, making things too simple, or... I don't know. Let's see if I can do that. But yeah, I definitely do like today and tomorrow though. Because that was one of the goals. I feel like we already have done way more than we usually do. It's like 40 hours on an artwork that is like structurally somewhat simple. That's so new for me. 40 hours of like just, you can say, pretty much blend rendering and no redoing parts. That's so new to me. Like we've already done something good. So like for myself, it's 100% a success already. Yeah, dude, it's just last week though, right? When we started it. We started on weekends last week. I think. Yeah, it definitely wasn't more than that. After the commission was done, we started. The commission was done 2 weeks ago. And then... Yeah, it's been just a week, 100%, because we've been working on it, remember? We did both weekends on it last week. Then we did Monday, I think, onto it, and then we started doing half and half. Yeah, we fucking just kind of attacked this one. Which I guess it's good, and then, you know, like setting the precedent that we can do that. It's nice for myself to know. Losing to watch, yo, I'm glad it is, man. I'm glad it is. I mean, just 1 week, and even less than that, because we've been working on other stuff. It ain't that much for sure, but you know, I feel like it's nice that knowing that I'll be able to do like a nicely art in a week. Because like it just tells me that I can do even more than this in a week if I was given like the full thing. Fanboy one. I mean, we need to come back for some revisions, but we will do it today. But yeah, pretty much, you can say so. We will do like maybe half an hour on it today. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. And yeah, and then we just off to the Furikathe art. Sand, hello. How you doing, man? Exactly, Felix. Exactly. Yes. And the plan is, after I'm done with these, we're coming back to stream commissions. Yeah, that's the plan. And after we're done with this one, we continuing the portfolio. No, Sand. This is, you know, purely commission. The characters in the background are just like random people, to be honest. They're not based on anything. I just snap them in. Oh yeah, I saw that, Felix, yes. Why most our courses don't help. Maybe Adam got a little inspiration from our shit talking over here. Maybe he sees the benefit of hating on literally everything you see. Hey, watch him like just fucking go at work at war with Mark Burnett. Have you listened to it? Yeah, I'll give it a look. It's been a while since I watched any of his videos. Why artists give up? Wait, you mean ironically you like it? Or like the title? If I was getting demotivated and burned out, how to avoid it? Do you think that it's like very, very special to art, or do you think it's just you can pretty much replace art with any other thing that you do, and it will still carry on, it will still hold together? I got to do the YouTube monetization thing yesterday. Eager to check it out today, but dude, you need to record the thing. You need to finish recording the video. Hey, Trunk. I think I might do it off stream, but you know, no reason to not do it on stream either. today, just as a little surprise. Trying to catch you on EO stream. Why didn't reply? You had to reply with a triggered enemy girl emote. Been cut, dude. Mister? Yeah, of course you did. Very convenient. Help Sloth team? Sloth stream? Who's there? Who's there? She actually got up earlier than I did. Somehow. I just couldn't get up, you know? Absurd, hello? Boss, what's up? River. Hey there, sunshine. What's up, man? You Artin today? Nice, glad to hear that. Hey, we started already? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm looking forward to it, dude. We'll go. Long stream. Alright, I have these floating pages idea introduced. I feel like it's added a lot. No balance. Maybe 12 hours again? Dang, dude. Nice. Let's go. Absurd 45 stream strip. Those are some big streaks, by the way, guys. Just so you know, even in like outside of our stream sphere, this is like insane. 65 for trunk, Jesus. We're Tarnier at like 80 something, right? That is fucking wild. Wait, BL Slav? Can you... Wait, who? Who's that? It sounds familiar. I just might know them by more by not the name, but like the art or like the profile picture or something. Followed them a few days ago. Do you remember? Do you think I remember every single name of every person that I follow? Must be new to their. I must be new to their stuff. Hmm. Not sure. So you're saying you're full-time following somebody from NA timeline and EU timeline, bro? Do you ever like go to bed? That's something you ever consider. Winter storm of the decade starting. Oh, wasn't there like a snowstorm like there? I don't know when, like a year ago or something. I remember Asmongold was talking about it. But it was like nuts. They all been like covered in snow. They were unprepared, and how like all EU people were laughing at them. Were with like, hey, just some snow, fucking forehead. But they're like very not used to it, pretty much. Is it even worse than that? Or would that be similar? Are you ready for some snow, my dude? Ready to make a snowman? I did make a snowman. Whenever it was snowing here. There's still a little snow around here, but it's not snowing anymore. I think it's getting warmer. Dude, winter is like not nearly over, but it's gonna be spring soon. And let me tell you, dude, I love spring. Spring is my favorite season. It's like, I don't know if you guys get it, but I literally feel like physically better and more motivated. Like spring is always such a fucking good time for me. Do you guys that get that? That's like hormones or something, I don't know, but it's like I do really feel so much better, so much more motivated. Like I feel like I need less sleep, I have more energy. Hey Arian, do you even get viewers on YouTube? Do you even get viewers on YouTube? What do you mean? It's like to do as of like what to do that to get views? So you're asking me for advice on that? Like, what to do to get viewers? I don't know, man. I'm not sure I have the authority to speak on how to get viewers on YouTube. No, not really. I think on streams I get like max. There was time that I was getting like 10, 15 viewers, kind of. But it's way less consistent than it is on Twitch. On Twitch, we might get up to like 70, 80 people. And like... Yeah, not really. But I think that's... To be honest, that's to be expected. I don't really do much for it. I just, just kind of call stream with Twitch and read chat. I think if I was to be uploading videos more regularly, it would definitely kind of help with streams as well, which it's kind of my goal at some point. Right? Yeah, dude, we do streaming, and I've been streaming on Twitch for way longer. Also, in winter and when it's raining, usually get quite depressed in the summer. Wait, hold on. Dude, I need to think in like Australian terms for you. Are these reversed for you? So like, is summer the warm one or winter the cold one, or is it the opposite? Spring is pollen everywhere. Oh, end of the spring is fucking bad, dude. I agree. 100%. End of the spring is... that's less ligma. Some of the hot one. And you get depressed in the summer? That's interesting. I do get depressed in autumn. Whenever it starts getting colder and you get less sunlight, I actually get depressed every single time. Like this year, I made it a constant effort for it not to get too bad. Well, I'm not a fan of like insane heat either, but it's just, I don't know, it's just how it is. Summer too hot here. Yeah, man, 100% agree. It's too hot here as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do for summer. I fucking hate it. Hey, listen, there's like a whole season before summer here, so let's not get too depressed about it. Summer, usually, you just sit indoors under AC and you art. To be honest, that's the way to survive anything, really. Summer, not summer, anything. Yeah, but actually, I do wonder if you can get views on YouTube live stream. I think it's just, like, you have to have follower base on the videos that you do, and then like hope that they click on your stream. You know, it's more like more content for the people who already follow you. If they happen to see you be live, it's not necessarily kind of like it is on Twitch, where it's like, it's a thing, to watch our streams, or like to watch streams in general. Obviously, right? It's just a separate platform for that. I don't know, maybe people make it on YouTube live stream. Who fucking knows, dude? I feel like when it comes to just doing art instead of gaming or whatever, it's like a whole different universe. Well, you assume I have ever had AC in my life? Seriously, dude? You've never had AC? Here in Georgia, I think it's mandatory. Every single apartment has an AC. Because you would fucking die if not for that, dude. It's like 40 degrees here. Fuck that. 40 Celsius. And then you get to pay the electricity bill at the end of the month. Up to like $100 or something. Wonderful. Ramus. Thank you, my dude, thank you. No AC in Texas would be death. Like in Russia, like it's very uncommon to have AC in your house. But sometimes it can be like up to, I don't know, 35 Celsius in the summer. Like it can get hot, but it's usually like followed by heavy rain, so it's like not constantly hot. But it might be like in a normal week where you'd be just sitting there sweating your ass off with like no AC. Yeah, I remember it's such a, it's so bad, especially while drawing. You just sit there and like your elbows are just soaked in sweat, and you're sitting there like your whole tablet is in sweat. It's just disgusting. I don't know. It's just life at this point, right? "28 Celsius at like 5 AM in summer." Oh dang, dude. I think that's kind of worse than it is here. I think it might be getting down to like 25. But that's on like the bad dates, or like the bad. Usually it's in August here where it's like really all just comes together, and it's like a streak of like multiple weeks of like 38, 40 Celsius. Last summer wasn't as bad though. I feel like there was no 40s. It was just 33, 34, like 2 months in a row. It was still pretty bad, but not as bad as 40. Yeah, it really sucks, man. My sister is in Vietnam right now. She says it's fucking 15 degrees, just like perfect weather. I don't know if it's right now in the summer will get worse or something, but like she said that it's kind of like that, like all year round there or something. Hello? That's like ideal, no? That's like so good. Christmas ass in Australia because it's peak summer. I cannot imagine like New Year's or Christmas with no snow, no winter. Like, dude, even all the like commercials are like about winter though. Like, how do you guys do it? You just fucking, or do you get served different commercials? Or just look at them and thinking, oh, that's like how it's supposed to be, but I'm different. You've never, you mean like ever? You've never ever seen snow? You have never ever seen snow in your life, right? That's wild. Yeah, kind of crazy. Oh, so you've never been outside of Australia? Mm. So the seasons there for you is just like, is it raining or not? I mean, it makes sense though. Like, the cold weather would kill off all the spiders and all the shit, all the kangaroos. Specific places have snow, man. Dude, so there are like places in mountains in Georgia here. Tbilisi is like very like place-wise, it's a pretty bad city because it's like it's in a canyon. It's like I've been like on the mountains, you can kind of look down on the city. It's like this is kind of the city, and it's like literally surrounded by mountains like this. So it's always either like it's pretty much like colder or like it's very hot. But you can kind of live closer to up, you know, up in the mountains areas, and then it's like it's perfect weather, dude. I've been there a few times. It's like in summer during insane heat there. It's just kind of perfect up, like perfect on the mountains. It's like maybe 20, 25, and like nice cloudy, because it's way fucking up there. And in winter you also get snow. It's just like so good. You get the best of both worlds. It's not as hot, but it's also like not, you know, you also get snow. One day, dude. Rugby Studios, mention on mountains in Georgia. One day. What is like in Burundi? Oh, dude, just like 75 Celsius here, all year round. Seconds? Thanks, bro. Ronnie, hello. Darren, what's the stream streak? 95? That's kind of wild. Wait, when does Midnight launch, by the way? It's March something, 2nd or something? So we have like a little over a month. You boys ready for a midnight launch Gulpy adventure stream? That's stuff happening. Monday? Oh, okay. So I'll talk tomorrow then. Dude, I posted that dragon who looks exactly like Drugfear by the Drugfear commission yesterday. Let's check it out. Let's check the amount of likes. It just in a way it like upsets me a bit. Look at this. 4200 again. It's just, dude, something about the dragons. Just like what does it do to people? God damn. Right? They freaking love them so much. You knew that this one would do well? I mean, I sorta did too, dude. I sorta did too. It's the art is nice, but it's just like you just check a box for scaly. That's really what you do. I stay on stream because I live in fear of what the chat that I have created. I don't know how much influence I have had over it, dude. I think it has just manifested itself into reality without even my involvement. It's like mold. It saw an opportunity and it grew. Yeah, but it always it just brings me back to like ideas that I've had before with drug fears and all this kind of art. You remember I was doing like drug fear art just for engagement, and I was pretty much started, I got gaslit into playing a drug fear pretty much for that reason too. So I would like paint my drug fear and get likes for that and shit. But now I'm into Gulpy, and I feel like Gulpy is definitely the... If you paint Gulpy, that's like just for fun, that's just for ourselves. Max for portfolio, probably. That's definitely not to get any likes. Gulpy is like... That's what our soul needs. Not anything that will bring us fame or money. Gulpy would not do numbers, my dude. Sorry to bring it to you. I'm a classified gulpologist. I know they do not bring money. Trust me. You know that you? I'm never gonna get used to that name. Kurorosa. Good morning, good morning. You woke up 5 in the morning and it's negative 23 Celsius. Jesus. I haven't felt that in like 3 years now. That kind of temperature. Yo, how are you doing there? Is that supposed to be that cold there? Also, Michigan, is that like a weapon? Look, I have a whole cup of coffee. Well, it sounds pretty American to name it after a gun. But yeah, I get it. Yo, how you doing? How you doing? Long time no see. You've been up to Artin here absolutely every single day. Every single day. How you enjoying the pre-patch? How you enjoying the like class changes and stuff? What you've been up to? I finally settled on what I'll be playing in midnight. It'll be Gulpy. It'll just be Gulpy. It'll be my Vulpira monk, and I'll be probably doing Windwalker and probably Healing Key, Sesame Sphere. Check out its drip. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull the Gulpy files. I was just hold on. That's not that's a Fury. That's a Fury. Look at this. Look at this creature. Dude, I want to paint this shit so bad. Busy since season ended, but I've been peeking around now during pre-patch. That's what pre-patch is for. Dude, it's... I think it's amazing, bro. The furry hair. The furry snout coming underneath the furry hair is just... And also, you also ride a fox mount too, and it's just like... What the fuck are we doing here? I just love this so much. I have such a cool art in mind for that thing, by the way. Barrels from Legion Remix, if you got those. I think I do. Ain't that one of them? That's from Dragonfly. Oh, really? I think, and also like the monk one, they also have like a... It's the set that also have orange and purple color variation, right? Is it the one? That's for Alafar, I think. Wipe, say something in Georgian. Say something in Georgian. When I have from Emerald Dream, the beer mantle ones don't have helms on them. Yeah, I'm not sure if I recall. You know what is even dankier than that? That's the Fox pajama set that you have from Trading Post. That on the Volpira, dude, what the hell are we doing here? I just imagine like a person wearing a pajama that would have like a skinned baby on it. That's just fucking so dumb. Wait, Yura, I don't know how much you've missed when it comes to the stream lore, but we basically making a portfolio to apply for Hearthstone, and I mean this one is not specifically for Hearthstone, but again, this is like a big commission, but we going in fucking town on rendering and details here. As you can see, way more than I usually do, and yeah, we're just trying to up our game, build the portfolio, and apply to places, you know. That's a little bit of the stream lore that you might have missed on. Oh yeah, and like literally, if you what was it, yesterday, right? I got finally everything approved and done when it comes to my permanent residency permission in Georgia. So I was fucking celebrating it like crazy yesterday. So yeah, things are looking not bad. Things are looking not as bad as they usually do, is what I can tell you about this whole thing. Which I've been fighting for their residency permission for like over half a year at this point. And it's like an insane thing to get in here. Alright, dude, what is this? Bahari Shro. That's CH, right? Rosha Nis Bali. Okay, I forgot what that is. That's Z, right? Bali Z Z Zis. What the hell does it mean? Bahaki means frog. Oh yeah, pronounce it right. The frog is sitting on a lily pad. It's wonderful. A little bit of lore in here. Right eye looking kind of low. I mean, this one. I don't know. I feel like it's all right. Maybe the size difference is a bit too much. Sitting low, I think it's no. I think it's fine. Hey, Carlos. Pepe, hello, hello. We can Artin like a child who knows his balance. Like somebody who's definitely taking time off to relax and have time for themselves. Exactly. That's what we're doing here, brother. Let's go. Oh, you don't like the face, Trunk? I don't know, dude. I'm kind of vibing with it. I think it's one of the best faces I've painted ever. Hey, Arif. And the wrist holding up? He's doing good, dude. He's doing good. Moxis, hello, hello. Nuclear, hey. Ah, damn. Okay, everybody has just joined in. What's up, team? Good morning, everybody. Have good weekends. The Artin. The Artin, we're doing the usual. Resting on this art. We're getting it done these weekends, 100%. It's already... It's nearly 39 hours we've been working on this piece. But it needs to have the rest mind sometimes. I get too strong grip while focusing. You might up the pressure sensitivity, so like you don't have to press as hard. That might also be a little bit something you want to look into. But yeah, dude, for me, to be honest, I kind of figured that most of my wrist pain comes from the training that I do, and then it just like gets annoyed while drawing. So it's not. I don't think it's even like started with drawing, to be honest. The whole squad pulling up for the cock out? For the cock out? When was that planned? No, hello. What are your boys' plans for the weekends? I think we chilling. I think we're doing a shitload of art, dude. I don't have any other plans. We start doing YouTube, maybe. Get a few workouts in, but yeah, that's about it. Plan to just art my ass into oblivion over here. They're really nice. Well, first of all, we have to finish the recap, right? That's on the horizon. And also, I have planned to do a video on, like, 3 years of streaming art, and, like, what's that about? It is one of the videos that I like, and then the rest is just, like, I think I'm up for ideas. I wanted to, like, get going with some tutorials and shit, because people have been asking for them. Like, colors and everything else. I think tutorial on thumbnails would be a nice one. Although I think tutorial on thumbnails would not get many views. I think you need to trick people into doing them. Like, it doesn't seem like anybody would really be fucking hyped for doing thumbnails, to be honest. The secret behind perfect composition or something? That's a good suggestion, dude. Again, you have to lure those. You have to lure those fools in to get some actual information going on for them. They only click on the fucking anatomy tutorials, which, hey, we might do a few of those as well. Is there anything in particular you would have liked to see, guys? I don't know if you like into that shit at all. Like YouTube tutorials, art stuff. I kind of feel like if you're a regular on this stream, you're kind of all like beyond that at this point. You've seen all this shit there. It doesn't excite you anymore. Manually pick your colors, wouldn't it be interesting? Myself use color schemes. Hex codes to get correct colors. How to pick colors. I think I can cook up something on that. Yeah. Honestly, like the way I pick colors though is just it's kinda I'm like given a color palette pretty much by what I need to paint. So it's like if that's a character, it has already colors in its design. So and then sometimes I pick opposite or like nearly opposite of that on the color spectrum and kind of work around those. Like if you get a character with, I don't know, like warm oranges, like reds in a design, like it just, you know, seems so natural to gravitate towards something like bluish or cyan for like the either the background or something complementary in the scene there. But yeah, I can make a video on that. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I would have to really like learn how to be productive and be doing videos and all that stuff, because it like I've well, not like mastered, but I feel like I came quite far with it in art, where like I can be productive, right? And I can force myself to art more. I can kind of art less if I feel like it's needed. I can do all of that. They look more aligned here to you. So what is this? Some previous version? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You just moved it up. I think it's the eyebrow, but it's like too close to it, is what I think it is. Video thumbnails should be able to work as well, right? Uh, I don't think it would be like as good as video and something else. I feel like thumbnails, like pretty much as I used to be, people are fucking allergic to thumbnails. But dude, her face is a little like tilted to this side, you know? It's not just straight. But yeah, as I was saying, it would be like a whole another can of worms to open to get myself to do video. It's kind of the same as with Georgian that I'm trying to learn. It's not even about like, oh, is it hard or is it easy? It's just, it doesn't matter. It's just like, can I find a way to force myself to do it for like long enough so I can succeed in it. Maybe everything's about that, to be honest. Everything just in life in general. Oh, did I? I don't think so. I think you're good. Nothing to be missed in here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, you locked in. Like doing like lots of details on the face is it's difficult because then uh like minor changes, minor adjustments can like change up the expression of some kind of proportions, and then just like you're into reworking stuff again. Oh, she's like concerned. Yeah, it ain't bad. To be honest, I've never, most like I've never had an opportunity to like dive or really deep on faces that I paint like a big art. Interesting having to do that now, like being able to do that now. Do you guys usually do lots of details on faces? You just don't care. You work minor details, and then you start questioning the thing altogether. And you just start questioning your existence. You're questioning it too. That happens, bro. That happens. Totally normal. It's about how it usually goes. Mel, hey everybody. Birch, what's going on? Or breakfast? What do you mean, dude? It's like not even 3 p.m. now. I haven't had a breakfast here. Not gonna have that for a while. Thank you, though. Do you have breakfast? Yeah, the special instant noodles with rice. The vegan special. Jug nuts? What are you thinking? Mio mingle del streamo Twitcho. What the fuck is that? Streamo Twitcho. Make art for games? No, not really, dude. At least not yet. Just doing personal commissions for a living. But I'm building a portfolio and I want to apply for, you know, studios or whatever. Especially I want to apply for Hearthstone. And I've been making a portfolio for that. This one is not necessarily for kind of in Hearthstone style though, but what else to do there, I guess. What about you? What about you, Jog? What you up to? What kind of art do you do? Show us some nuts. Alright, Mel, relax there. Well, you realize you have a mod badge, right? Like, in a way, you represent the stream. Don't drive away the newcomers. So he got a little too excited today. He barely, he nearly made enough for a 6090 Ti, so he's just very happy. Don't mind him, Jog. TML. Take care, boss. Hey boys, can't hold it anymore. Cannot hold it. We break. Be right back. Right back. Dude, I kind of like it here, right? But she was way darker. Just way kind of more contrast here. She had her hips way fucking down though. Do a little bit of this again. I don't know, dude. What you struggling with? What's going on there? Faces? Hmm. that's life, right? It's life. See a struggle with that too. Wait, so you ended up with like two nearly portrait artworks? The fan art one and then the mage one, right? Which is like two portrait. Well, I guess you have a lot of place to practice. Treat it like that, dude. Like just check if your approach works. If it doesn't, change it. Just check it if it works. I don't think that you're trying to do the face. Just see if you can. And if you can't, then figure out how to. But if you approach it like that, you'll never feel frustrated. Yeah, but at least if you get bored from the faces, you have the panda art, right? Ready to jump. Ready for it to jump to. Good. Those escape to the panda land. Faces are like extremely difficult and frustrating though. I like 100% do. That's they tough. They tough. They, you know, you've seen like the amount of characters I've painted, the amount of faces I've done. Like they still put up a good fight once in a while. It's insane. Like sometimes they come easy and sometimes they just like wouldn't you just wouldn't make it ever. In face, it's so annoying. Yeah. I feel like I can do like a mid alrightish looking face fairly easy, but then kinda the moment I try to really detail that I get almost like lost in like the, I don't know, individual shapes or whatever. Astrelon. Yeah, that's fair. Nice, you're pulling up the records. Meira, hello? She's good to study for faces, 100%, man. She hasn't been uploading in a while, but her old stuff is really good. Yeah, she has started with WoW too as well, by the way. I don't think she ever played herself though. She said that in one of the videos. Dude, she even like said it mockingly, like I don't have time for this bullshit or something like that. I think it's also the commissions too. Wow, it was like good to get commissions in. Hey Simon, have the games when you can do art? What about if you do both? What about that? You get some gulpy time and you get to paint. How you doing, man? What's new? I don't know, dude. I managed to pull out like maybe 1 hour a day or something. Gulpy time successfully. I don't think it's that difficult really. You made me want to paint the Arcana card. Hell yeah, my dude. Did you give it a go? Unfortunately, since the last time we talked, I don't have any more finished portfolio pieces to share, but because we've been working on this one. Well, this would be definitely portfolio art, but just not for Hearthstone now. But yeah, it's about as much as I have updates for this. I've been mostly getting back to commissions and doing the work. The work ain't gonna do itself either. Just naked characters then adds clothes pretty much. Was that a while ago? Like, is that how she currently does things? Yeah, okay. Must be then. Well, I used to do that. I just don't think it's really efficient, and it also doesn't allow you to like look for shapes with claws. Like, yeah, you're kind of exposed to more like anatomy issues later on, but I think it's worth it. It's crazy if you don't do Hearthstone portfolio. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. It's way too detailed and messy in the middle. Like the face, everything is just like it's from afar it kind of blends together. Well, it stands out nicely, but it's more, I would say, like magic or something like that. Even for magic, though. What if I just take this and I do... like that. Just tune down the blue there, because I feel like it's aggressive. It's like maybe a little unpleasantly aggressive. Same as for this, to be honest. All I need to see is that you can paint. I'll definitely add it to the portfolio, but I don't know, man. You see, like they need very specific stylized stuff, right? And I feel like if there would be like three, let's say, three cards that are like painted in Hearthstone style, and then this, maybe it would send them a message of like, I don't really know what's going on, because you know how it is. They always judge your portfolio by the worst art in it. So maybe this one would be just kind of like, just that. I kind of like the more desaturation there. Don't know, man. I don't think so. Like I'm not doubting myself. Like I really like this art. I think it's definitely, it's way better art that I've ever done, I think. But just let's just be clear, or let's be honest. Like this, definitely more Hearthstone vibes. Even though this is way more detailed. You see how this is just like busy, all like bullshit scattered across the screen, and here just alright, this motherfucker just in the middle there. They get to see you can adapt to different styles. Maybe. I have to ask some people who are into it though, who are working for them or hiring for them. Like this is definitely kind of Hearthstone, right? This is definitely Hearthstone. There's difference, I think. Really good. Yeah, she is. Yeah, but thank you for encouraging Simon. I definitely don't think that I'm like wasting my time here or anything. And again, as we spoke there last time on the stream, it's not only Hearthstone that I'm like aiming for, right? It's gonna serve for different places. It's gonna still be, you know, do well. You agree with Simon? Do you think this would fit for a Hearthstone portfolio? Man, like, look, all the books hand painted. Not a single construction line, by the way. They fucking winged it. You can see this. If you really like trace close, they're just like moving somewhere. They don't align, but like I think from afar, just all reads up nicely. Coin, hello, hello. No one cares about books? You think people just don't read nowadays? Is that what you're saying? Is that Gen Z bad talk again, Coin? Or are you starting on it again, man? Another day you just trash talk the youngsters. Just leave them alone, man. Maybe we'll add it. Let's see if that will be like the pain point in the portfolio. We'll change it up. Definitely just excited to like share this art as well. Oh yeah, I shared something on our station yesterday. Let's check a look. I shared the art that I haven't posted yet elsewhere, which I haven't done that before. I posted this. Alright, just 8-9 fucking likes, nobody liked it. Thumbnails and then this. Yeah, I ended up ditching the borders. It's funny seeing them. Funny seeing them here. Kinda like this, dude. I kinda like the dark one, but then this definitely turned out way more more uh dynamic. Let's see, how many followers do we have? Nearly 650. Climbing up there, climbing up there. Who's Kevin? Kevin Putoon. Another Kevin. Kevin going wild over there again. Kevin out of control. Dude, there's this one WoW streamer. That's you, Nuclear, really? There's this one WoW streamer. He has like 1 to 2 viewers, and he sometimes streams WoW M+. His name is Harry. And I join his stream every time I see him, and I just type, "Damn, Harry, you are out of control today." And I've been literally, I just looked at my chat logs for his stream. I've been saying this exact phrase like 50 times to him. And I just join once in a while, just say that and never say anything else. Like, not in a negative way, but I'm like, "Damn, Harry, you're out of control, keep it up." Like, I just wonder what he thinks about it. Or like, "Damn, Harry at it again, going wild, huh?" You know, stuff like that. But why the hell does he probably think about it, huh? Well, I personally love like chatters like that on my stream. I could just come in, they're on fucking their own wavelength. They just say some random bullshit and then they leave. 3-year-old stuff on our station. Though I only see now saying other people's are cool. Yeah, I have been. It's also just recently where I like started uploading stuff on our station as well. I've been that active on it before. Kind of like Mel, right? He like joins in, types some random bullshit, and then dips, like within like 2 minutes. And that's all that he does, and it's like, I don't know. I kind of like that kind of interaction. Like it's definitely positive, you know. It's not negative for sure. Maybe only he doesn't scare any new people. Saying that we draw hentai over here. You don't need that. Dang, it's already been 2 hours. Plus rendering this. What the hell did he even do, huh? Like I was just mostly fiddling with the face today. How do you feel about noobs using our station? What do you mean? How would I potentially feel about it? It's just a goddamn website, dude. I'm a noob using our station. If it comes down to it. No, I think whenever people see our station, they think just art portfolios. And more like people who take it seriously. Even if... So you see, like, being a noob, that's like... your skill level, right? If you're more of a beginner level in art, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, all levels apply. You can have a portfolio as a beginner artist, and you can not have a portfolio as like a intermediate to like pro level artist, you know? I don't think people think of art titans when they think art station. I think they feel like art station is just like place to put your portfolio in. That's all. Yeah, also, who the hell to, like, police you from going there if you're, like, a noob? You think? People sell things that I didn't even know that. Do you like this? Kind of less saturated. Kind of do a little bit like it though, to be honest. I mean, dude, I feel like I'm a noob on our station. Have fucking no following there. Have pretty much never gotten anything out of having my station, so. Oh, what's the difference? Brushes and reference packs. Yeah, I've seen it. I wonder how profitable that is. I would imagine not a lot. Dude, nobody has. My print sales have been going down. Like, I haven't sold a single print in months. This summer, though, I think last summer, it was fucking really nice. I was getting like a sale like every other day. I don't know what it changed. I think I'm just like not promoting it enough or something, or maybe it was just a coincidence. I mean, I'm definitely not promoting it though. That's for sure. But I'm just not sure if I was doing much more the time where it was doing well. So I'm just kind of confused on it. If you heard from someone and somehow got signed up her newsletter, she pointed in the video how brushes pay for her brushes pay for all her bills, did math, and she would have made 20k from one brush pack. Wait, what? What the hell? And it must have been like not expensive too, right? So it must have been just like, I don't know, people usually selling it for like $1 to $5 or something, like very, very cheap. So you're saying it's like it has gotten so many purchases? Maybe it's time to get into fucking brush making, huh? That's where all the money at. And as we deep into that market, who do we see there? Mark. Mark has been on to the brush sales for a long time, dude. Mark knew it all along. Honestly, dude, at this point, I might just fucking copy what Mark does, huh? Run brushes and pretend to use them, charge $20. Oh yeah, they also don't sell just one brush, right? They sell a bunch. But a bunch by I mean, like, yeah, I also doubt that anybody fucking uses that many brushes too. Damn, dude. Yeah, yeah, of course, dude. $51,000. Appropriate brushes, volume free markers and pencils. 3,500 sales, and they're for $15. That is insane, man. I don't believe that. They gotta like take fucking half of the color. Wait, or is that just like this gum roller? Do they take a big percentage? I mean, that is a lot of sales, though. I mean, even if they do take like third, it's still insane. What? I wonder if I've made that amount of money in my life ever. What? $51,000 from fucking a brush pack. It definitely was like less than an afternoon to make that, by the way, 100%. Cannot be that difficult. I mean, the problem is how to market that shit, which you sell them for like everybody and their grandma selling brushes now, though, right? You know what would be really cool is prints. To like really go crazy and sell your prints. That's like, to have a career doing it, I feel like that's merely like the dream job for artists. Just online print sales. Cause just think about it. You just get to paint stuff for fun, whatever you like. Yeah, like you gotta like make it an appealing print, but that's literally the only thing that you have to do. And then like if you have it going well, it's just, god damn, dude, you just get to art for fun and sell prints. Like, ain't that freaking heaven? Imagine you just do personal art and then people pay you money to hang it in their walls, on their walls, and you can do it quite often too. Upload new prints and shit. But I've never seen that's like a full-time thing for anybody, so I bet it's like you cannot make it that profitable. Yeah, I've heard that too, conventions, but that's also being a little bit of like standing and selling your shit. Not necessarily the most artist thing to do either. A lot of people do that now. Although I'm pretty sure like if Cynics was to sell his prints, that shit would go wild. Right, like he's so popular. and so like well known and well regarded in our art community, his prints would definitely do well. I bet like if he just uploads one print of like his like mech design or whatever, he would make like a few thousands right away. I'm not sure how consistent it would be though if he was like trying to make it full time. But I imagine if you're popular and getting a few prints out there is definitely you can profit off of that. Just a matter of getting popular then. You're not sure, dude? Yeah, that definitely would do better for Prince. Yeah, I agree. 100% fan art. Actually, yeah, maybe it's like you don't get the luxury of like painting fun stuff for yourself. You'll be in fan art prison, and that's like that's nearly worse, by the way. Because you have to have the fire going for the fandom that you're doing fan arts for. There was this one artist, she was doing really well on like exposure and on print sales and shit, and she was doing Chainsaw Man, and then she like just burned out. Like she actually just got pissed off with the whole like fandom, the whole thing, just the manga itself. I don't know, but I think it's just being too obsessed over it for a while, and obviously like it's just probably just a manga, right? You cannot fucking base your whole business personality and everything on it. Unless you're Ken Lee. I wonder if it would do well for Ken Liu even though, right? Would he sell a lot of prints for his personal stuff? Was he selling prints? I mean, even if he was, like, you probably wouldn't know the statistics. I mean, that's conventions. What about, like, all online, though? I'm talking primarily online. Well, I guess, I mean, if that was possible, though, that would be such a dream. Imagine you just paint your Gulpy and then it's like, you made a few $1,000s of prints of it. That's fucking... Doing art for yourself and then earning money doing it. Absurd. That's like... I don't think that's will ever happen, to be honest. That's too good to be true, isn't it? Umbrella, hello? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, me too. We chillin', we chillin'. Doing some weekend Artin. Feeling cute. So working on commissions today. We'll probably finish this one tomorrow or maybe even today. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Still looking for things to improve here. Hey, Far. I'm kind of like for a, as much as for a full illustration, or a little less. No, they don't. Those are just some random syllables. I threw like a few Jordan syllables in there, but a few Jordan letters. But no, they don't really mean much. Just some random elven art writing. Didn't realize they use Arabic in Jordan. Dude, Jordan is a country, right? I only learned about it like a year ago or something. But I got told that I better not go there because there's like some tension there or something. No? It is, yes. Semi-arid country. What does that mean? JordanNike.com. I ain't in Jordan, dude. I'm in Georgia. I met one guy from Jordan in the gym. No, in Georgia, dude, we have like our own language and shit, our own alphabet. God dang, dude. Right, that's on you though. No one else fought that. Yeah, that's what most people think, Georgia, US. So, Simon, you gonna be working on the Larcana card portfolio now? Or is it just kind of like on the back of your mind now and you're not sure if you want to do it? Wonder, hello, hello. What's up, my man? How's it going? How's it going? Learning, it's always here. Always here for you. Many characters I want to paint. Do you have time to like set aside for all 4 pieces. Because I bet it's gonna take a while. I don't know, man. For me, like, I've only finished 1 piece out of the whole portfolio. Like, I haven't been, like, just doing only that, but I did sink in, like, nearly 2 weeks at the beginning of this month. And, yeah, not even close to getting done with all of them. It's actually absurd how long time it takes. If you want to do your best on an artwork and then do multiple of those, oh my god, dude. Like, it's bad. You know, it's really bad. How much time it takes. And honestly speaking, dude, I don't think I'm even, like, going completely to town on all of them. Like, I feel like I can do even more. Even though right now, like, I'm kind of puzzled. Like, I don't know what else to do on this art. But I bet if, like, given, I don't know, another few weeks on this, I would be able to come up with something more. 100%. 100%. Drunk Pandaran fixes all your problems. Don't know about that. Don't know about that, man. I think a Water Elf lady is pretty much like as good as it can get you with a character choice for what to paint and wow. What I can tell you is bubbling up though is a Vulpira. Gulpy art. Ideas for Gulpy art are definitely bubbling up. It's gonna be not for a long while before I'll be able to afford it though, that's for sure. Aren't there a light race here? No, dude, no. Well, I think there was somebody who wanted to do that and then they changed their mind. But I bet people have to, like, play around with them first. Somehow I finished one in about 2 days and characters a lot simpler than Hearthstone. You finished one in 2 days? Holy fuck, dude. Goddamn. What was that, 48 hours then that you spent on it? Wow. No even pee breaks. Hey, Ash. Yeah, do you mind sharing? Finally learn how to fly. Aish, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that joke? Not the first time I hear it. What does it mean? Are you joking about suicide or something? Let me finish a few more, might go back and take this one. Yeah. I feel like with portfolio, ain't you gotta take your time to, like, to make sure it's the best it can possibly be? Although I'm not familiar with Arcana style necessarily, so maybe it's really actually fast. boys, be right back. Alright, boys, you back? Now I find the YouTube tutorial. Ish, what are you talking about? I ain't having it with this joke. You said it like fifth time at this point. Finish a few more, welcome back. If I wanted to be the best, I would start again. Well, yeah, that's about. That's also what's difficult about it too, right? Is that you have to, like, make good from the start. That's what really is also difficult. The setup gotta be good. The rendering gotta be good. That's why you gotta do good planning, good thumbnails, all this stuff. Quite a lot, to be honest. I find it quite freaking a lot, especially that I'm used to just like winging it with art. Stuff very much forces you to change the approach. Oh, really? You getting frustrated, Felix? I don't know, maybe I can lend you a helping hand if you want to. I'm not sure if that's like anything that would really kind of help, like, help you in the long run, though, but might, like, for this one in particular, might be like seeing a different perspective on it. Like, maybe just seeing the approach that I would take to it. I don't know, I feel like this face I'm pretty happy with. The eyes are like, I see why they ain't perfect and something. Yeah, I know, I know. Which one is it, by the way? Is it the mage one or the girl one? The mage or the girl? Is it the mage or the anime sister, orphan sister? It's bottom map angle somewhere, right? Definitely challenging. Yeah, brother, you do you. But let me know if you need any help. Oh, really? Mm. Too far into before laying down proper sketch for the face, everything else was going well, so I just figured out what to do when I got to. Getting too far into it before laying down Volvo sketch for the face. I don't know, that did seem about right. What you did, to be honest. Like, why even... I mean, maybe you already kind of started rendering the tombstone, but like... Why not? Yeah, I don't think that's an issue, like... You might need to do a little tweaking on, like, I don't know, the head or whatever. But that's not necessarily an issue. You kind of left it blank though, like I probably... I would have just kept rendering everything at the same pace, but... Yeah, the well paces are hard though. Just keep that in mind. You're struggling with something that is... You're supposed to struggle with that, you know? You're supposed to suck at that for a while. You know, look up a reference. No shame. No shame in doing that at all. Maybe find like even a portrait, or just like a literal photo, like a realistic reference, and then stylize that, like turn that into shapes. And that'd be both a good practice, and also you'll end up with like a solid painting. Look at specific character. Is she really that specific, or is she just any main girl? Like, how specific are any main girls really? He drawing Hinata, Hinyara from Naruto, the blind big titty girl. Remember? Mel, how's the PC grind? When is it arriving? Did you order any parts from Georgia? When is it arriving? You coming? Nice, nice. Get ready. Prepare empty like a corner of your room for it. Gotta be ready for the parts to arrive. Xikir, hello, hello. How you doing, man? do V art and continuing work on this art. Commissions, portfolios, you know, the usual. You know the drill. Discussing parts with the IT guy. It's Artin. Mod teams operating together. Did he bring you the bad news that you cannot afford RAM anymore? Did he tell you that yet or not? Well, yeah, dude, she looks pretty much just as what you would imagine by an anime woman, or for any anime woman to look like. Special characteristics: long hair and brown eyes. Well, that's what I had. That's kind of what I look like too in real life before I got a haircut. Brown eyes, boring. Yeah, dude, you can just draw a girl. That's a girl, long hair, brown eyes. That's you get it. Yeah. Like, don't think you need to like hit the proportions. I would say draw her in your like semi-realistic art style. I don't know, maybe make eyes a little bigger, but that would do. I guess you gotta make the mouth kind of like smaller, and maybe forehead bigger for her to look like younger and shit. But for the most part, it's nothing too crazy, nothing specific. You definitely, dude, you definitely don't get the excuse of like, oh, she's just too difficult of an original character. I'm sorry, my man. Listen, I would have liked to be easy on you, but that's just an anime girl. Like, you know, you ain't getting closer to just like a blank mannequin as that. This is pretty, pretty standard. Dude, as I told you, just like expect for it not to go well for a while. Faces are fucking tough. Even an anime girl, right? Because you're trying to like do anime girl, but also semi-realistic, right? You like mixing in stuff, you're painting. It's tough. Like it's difficult. You're not supposed to do it for the first time. Like your second day in the gym, what are you supposed to like fucking deadlift 300 kilos? No. Again, brother, don't try to make it right. Try to see if you can do it, right? Try different approaches, try to see if they work. If they don't work, change them. Try different stuff. You're out there not to make it right, you're out there to see what approach will do for you in the long run. You know, this art irrelevant. It's about playing the long game. Catch him in. Good luck. I feel like I'm much happier with the face compared to when we started. Dang dude, it's been 3 hours already. I have to move on from this piece. I feel like I just got into the groove of things. But hey, we did fix the face today. Maybe just work out this guy's face and then I move on. Gonna play my first D&D game starting in a couple of hours. Hey, let's go stick with. Hey, listen, dude, just whenever you said it the first time I thought about something, none of my business for sure, but I think that would be a nice thing if you actually end up playing and like not enjoying it, and midway you would get bored and be like, oh, that's some bullshit. I don't want to be doing it. I would rather play WoW and Goon. Just like pretend to have fun, at least for the rest of the session. You know, just for the people you're in with. I feel like you can deep it any time later, but at least for this session, if you don't like it, kind of keep it entertaining for other peeps. Is what I would say. Not like I even know who you're playing with or anything, but I think that would be a nice thing to do. Today I'm like, oh no. Hey, but you're out there to give it a try, right? You may like it. Stay open-minded. Stay open-minded. I'm ready to see you start a new art on your D&D character tomorrow. Like, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for you to be like fucking on top of the moon about this stuff. I'm about to the art I'm doing. Maybe you might want to see it. What is that? You framed it so mysteriously. Machi, hello, hello, hey dude. Right in the time for this called Housing Riser Wind Sea by Leo Kaliski. What a welcoming note to join this stream too. Yeah. Lil Bajinski. How you doing, Machi? I'm feeling good. We've done 3 hours on this, and about to move on to different commissions, just kind of doing a little more, just a tiny bit. Was mostly kind of reworking the face. It doesn't seem like much change, but I've been tweaking it left and right a lot. Just in general, kind of progressing, start seeing what I can do. You know, I feel like we finishing this tomorrow. Like it's nearly 41 hours at this point. I think we need to kind of wrap it up. You're looking good. Worst sleep after night shift. Oh dang. It must be rough to get like quality sleep after night shifts, right? Constant like change of the schedule and stuff. And then maybe you can get some like nice naps later on though. Don't lose the hope. You hello. Yes, we got rid of the hair a few days ago. Yes. That did happen indeed. No hair anymore. Gorgeous art as always. Thank you. I appreciate that. As I said, we need to be 41 hours into this art. Feeling cute, feeling strong about it, or rendering it away. How's your Artin going, Key? What you up to? You painting today? Or you taking weekends easy? Hmm? Oh. Yeah, no? Yes, few days ago, indeed. Cut off all the hair. Now off to another half a year of growing it out again. Oh, you don't like this? I mean, to be honest, I feel kind of icky about it too, but hey. It's not that big of a deal. Just hair. It'll grow out. I'm not at this point in life where I need to charge my hair yet. I can afford to cut it off and let it grow out again. Going bald is the only option now. So be it. I'll embrace it. I think being bald is just too much fucking work, you know? You have to, like... It's literally you have to trim it every, like, 3-4 days, you know? Well, like, the little bits come out, and especially if you're, like, bald in the middle, then, like, the toilet seat shape comes out. And it's all over. You gotta go and, like, shave it off again. Especially if you're shaving yourself with a razor. Dude, I've done that. I've shaved my head off with just a razor blade. Dude, I've cut myself so many times there. It's rough. It's rough. It takes like an hour and a half or something. That's crazy. Yeah, it really is. Did a novel already done 3 hours and just doing a little extra. Just kinda in the mood of rendering this earth for now. Oh dang, Bellymon. Thank you for the raid. Come in, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? Give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Animation, storyboarding as usual. Yeah, we are here working on commissions. And yeah, this art is 41 hours in. I also plan to not only have this as a finished commission, but also as a portfolio piece too. Yeah, long time no see. I'm in a phase where I'm building my portfolio. When I apply to some studios in 2026, or I guess for some freelance work, not studios necessarily. Amazing art as always. Thank you, thank you. Right, hold on. I gotta. I'll be right back in a second. Something came up. Just give me 2 minutes, boys. Enjoy the time lapse. Right, sorry, dudes. Get to... God bless. To get out on the balcony and fix the heater again with the boiler. Dude, I'm so over this fucking piece of technology. How come can we have things that fucking auto scrape all bits of data in the world and threaten to leave everybody jobless? And then there is a fucking boiler on my balcony that keeps having the water pressure going down, and I have to manually check it, and then it starts leaking and starts fucking looking like it's about to burst open, literally. Because my wife fucking's been in the shower for a little too long. Hello? How's that real? Also, friend. Time lapse was interesting, or glad you enjoyed it. What did you find interesting about it? Dragontas, hello, hello, sunshine. Neon, A. You want to apply to studio? No, not necessarily for the studio. I want to apply for to work for Hearthstone and Blizzard, or for Blizzard, not necessarily a Blizzard. Yeah, the fucking boiler, dude. It's so crazy because it's like every time I like manually apply the pressure up. Oh, this is a whole story about it, and I'll have to be going checking back on it again in a little bit, because it's like too much pressure, it will blow up, right? It already has like pipes leaking if pressure goes up, but at too low pressure, just like it just doesn't work. So yeah, it's a pain in the ass for sure. Yeah, it seems like we fixed it. It's not the first time we did it, so pretty sure I can manage it at this point. Yeah, this art was a quick commission first, so you saw like I kind of within 6 hours I like kind of quickly arrived at like the base of it, and then we decided to go like full render and kind of do way more on it, and then you saw me like start changing things around, adding other characters and stuff. Yeah, definitely fun to see how it went from the first iteration. Right, let me quickly check it again before I continue. Right, didn't explode, all good. I'm going to bowl with that caught in. I don't know, let's say you liking it. It's my drip now. Wait, welcome in. Hey, Dusty. Dude, by the way, I didn't mean you. That was a joke towards Felix because he was always... He is from Australia and he like sends photos of spiders in his room in Discord. So that wasn't towards you. You might have taken that personally, but it wasn't about you. Only later I realized that you could like take it on yourself. Yeah. Hey, sorry if it sounded that way. Yo, sorry for that, yeah. Dude, I find this stuff the most both challenging and I don't even know how to say it. It feels like there's like infinite potential to this. Like, look at this, right? Just like how this is, this like shape, how bright this is, or how dark this is. We can like push it back a little so it's not as much in focus, or like more in focus, right? This just endless fiddling with brightness in the art and with contrast. This is just kind of old illustrations about it, in my opinion. Literally just the brightness composition. No good take, this is legit poppin'. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we finishing this tomorrow. It's 41 hours so far, and I feel like I'm exhausting the list of what I can improve in an artwork without, I guess, any outside help. How do you pronounce your name? Sorry, I'm French. No, it's not sorry, I'm French. It's Eric Bouillet. I would just assume that you pronounce it as sorry, I'm French. But you can, it's just Eric for friends and family. So feel free to address me as that. By the way, that's Jesus Christ, dude. If you took that personally, if that was like, if that would have been addressed at you, that would have been so fucking rude. Jesus, man. Yeah, no matter the disagreement, I would have never said anything like that. That's just like, that would have been so offensive. Jesus. No, I just had to go out on the balcony to fix the boiler. It seems like it's fine now, but it's cold out there. But it's kind of cozy. I don't know. I feel warm. You guys liking the jacket? It's not a coat though. It's a jacket. Dusty, quite a few of them. Would you believe that? There are way more, I think, Australians other than... I guess a lot of people from, like, Russian-speaking community, too. But they hide in shadows. Yeah, a lot of Australians, though. Hawk's jacket? What's Hawk's jacket? I'm not sure who that is. Time zones, it's probably evening for you now, right? I think you're 6 hours ahead. At least Felix is like 6 hours ahead. As I remember, if I remember correctly. Right, boys, let's move on. Let's move on from this art. We've done good on this today. 3.5 hours, not bad. Let's see. So we have something to correct on this art. Alright, so let's get into it. First of all, the commissioner didn't like the beanie. Said the beanie is too bad. He said you're bad at drawing beanies. Get it. Fair enough. I actually like it without a beanie too. I mean, the beanie was nice. I like how it like pushed down the ears. I think that was cute. Bye, beanie. And then he also asked for a sticker that would be okay. It would be a box with his ears and hair which is okay, I guess. I don't know really what he means by that. I mean, I sort of get it. It's like delivery, but like free delivery. I get that. I think that's just. Give me a second, boys. I'm gonna check on the boiler last time. Ah, be good, be good. The pressure is nice and steady. Wife can continue bathing. Delivery body was the coolest sticker though. Deliveroo. Wait, I like this one. I feel like this was the fucking really good. I feel like this is a super nice sticker. I mentioned thought that this is like a Frere meme reference, but it wasn't meant like that. I guess it's just bottom up angle. I don't know, I think this is a little dumb. I'm being totally honest. Uber foodie thing. I'm not sure what you mean. Right, but also he gotta have a collar too. Which, let's see a reference for that again. A collar. already like a bell to it. I don't think it kind of fits here, but okay. Easy to paint though. Wish, hello, hello. What's going on? Those are really small changes, though. I think the rest is pretty good, and well, this that those are the only changes that the commissioner has asked for. It's pretty easy to correct, and we get to move on to a different art. Nice, dude. One commission behind us is what you can say. For sure. It's 3 more to go. Or I guess 4 more to go, counting the library lady. Which tomorrow will be getting her done too. And actually just 3 more to go. Be good. Robin, hello, hello, good day. You're doing well, man. You're doing well, thank you. Just finished work on the library lady for today and jumping on to finishing the rest. Minor adjustments to the Snow Fury guy, and then off to the Fury district. Also that big art. No, the lady is gonna be done tomorrow. The lady is looking good. Looking so purplish. I just don't like this overall purple tint. But I don't know how to like get rid of that. Yeah, we just done for today, and what about you, man? What you up to? Did your wife ended up liking the cold chicken? The potato salad was the hair. Now everybody's talking about it. But I had a wild success on the family. Potato salad. I kind of want a potato salad now too, goddamn. You got any leftovers for me? Just maybe a few leaves and like half-baked potato there. I'll have him decide between these three stickers. The color's in. The bin is gone. I think we want to something here. Alright, we're good. We're good. This is looking pretty. Now, onto this. Onto this beauty. It's time for the free plays happening. What was I doing? I think last time I was just fiddling with this guy. And I think my approach was probably to just go from one corner to another, just fucking rendering everything. Maybe until I get tired. And change the approach. If I'm a refs too. See you, Robin. Take care, man. You have a good one. I like how you boys saying see you tomorrow. Like you don't even doubt that I'll go live tomorrow. Love that. Ray, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, Maria? What's up? Hello, hello. Dude, it seems like we've built the trust more than 2 months into this shit. But hello, what's up? How's Artin? What's your new thing in art? Oh no, I think there is an... Yeah, it connects like this. Argontas, when are you commissioning me the loading screen? The promotional promo art for your game? When are we doing that? Like a huge big art. It's like this but all big titties anime girl mechs in the background. When are we doing that? I have to postpone Hearthstone work for Blizzard for that. How's the portrait progress, man? We portraiting successfully? Right, daily checkup on how our blue sky is doing. Ooh, this went really hard on blue sky too. 800 likes, dude. I don't know if that's a common thing for it to do well that well. 200, 200, 300. Yeah. Oh, this one just 200, dude. The fucking dude dragon popped off, huh? God damn, dude. It might be. This is like 500. Yo, it might be like my best performing art in blue sky. Mid face is not too bad. Nice, nice. Alright, glad to hear that. But soon we'll be rocking up numbers for this art as well. This one is 18 hours so far. I don't know. It would be a miracle to achieve finishing this in 40 hours total. My favorite character in here? I like this guy a lot. He's the mafia boss guy. This is character of commissioner's friend. I guess he like pretty much asked you like sneak a few characters that are not his but like his friends. I like him. Yeah, he has the fedora hat. Yeah, and that is his bodyguard. On the references, it says likes hunting, reading, her club. Dislikes idiots, hides, heat. You know, kind of same. I think they're very alike. What's laptopper? Idiots, hides, heat. Dude, actually, like, say, maybe with me. Like some extra food before bed. Well. What would vibes of that mean then? Da Vinci artwork? Ah, that's with Jesus and everybody there? God damn, really? Oh, I didn't know. Wait, it says Leonardo. It's Leonardo da Vinci. Leo, good old Leo. Didn't even think of that, honestly. Yeah, but doesn't sound too bad, right? Yeah. But he didn't have the fish lens going on though. Leo didn't know about those tricks yet. She old though too. This one, the bodyguard in the back, she's like 39. It says on the reference. Of them. Old dog. Hey, Kiwi. Yes. Yes, not a single day missed in 65 days. The streams I would say on average are 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes they go longer. Yesterday it was just 3 hours because I was late. But yeah. Can you imagine? I mean, it's nothing crazy. There are streamers who've been doing it for like... How long has Mika... For how long has Mika been doing it? Like more than a year, I think? More than 2 years or something? Yeah, there are some people who just go nuts. I don't know how they can do it. I don't know how they can make a living doing it though. That's what I really don't get. Counting they don't do commissions on the stream either. Like what the hell? What are they living on? I think unfortunately we have to push her back quite a lot. Okay, maybe not that much. But so she like reads as she's forward. And now she's way back now. Wait. This is... Oh, that's the whole thing. She gotta be sitting just right besides this guy. Like right here. Hold on, team. Quick pee break. Be right back. Damn, dude, there's something going on outside. Oh, yeah, our station of the day? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, let's see it, man. Oh, yeah. Let's see the first guy. What they up to? Record. Wait, that's in League Splash Art? Eager Law. Law. Oh, they have both the dogs and the pancake guys. Eager Law. Is that his photo? Thank you, looking Belarus. It's looking good. Don't know if I like all of it. 2 years ago. This is like, it seems like the whole project is like, you're not allowed to have outlines. Is what this feels like, very lasso-y. Right, what's next guy? Evan Pong? A girl? Oh. Magic the Gathering. I feel like some of the stuff is like, this is not even that rendered. Look at the stuff in the background, even the character. Very brushy. Same here. Didn't spend much time polishing things. Like even here, dude, what the hell? I mean, nice and everything, but like, what are these? She did this? Holy fuck! I know this art. God damn. That's who did it. Alright. Wow. How you fucking get commissioned to paint something like this? Huh? I mean, I guess being Magic the Gathering artist or something, but... Wild. Avin Pong. Dude. I was like, I used that art for like one of the references of my own artworks a while ago. I wasn't like directly kind of referencing it, but I was like having this as an inspiration. Hmm. Insane seeing like insane finally finding the artist. D&D journey for creating Citadel. Cool, hey, nice seeing them. Good stuff. Back to our for prison. By the way, so much gray in this art. Really, dude, I don't know how this got like all purple in share. This almost like it has like a purple filter on top of it. This whole I don't like this. It has this like washed out feel to it. I don't know how I got there. Especially like seeing it in contrast with other arts, I just maybe I'll try to do something about it tomorrow. But I gotta focus on this right thing. Get rid of these layers for now. And then, you know what, we gotta be good. Layers on this are gonna skyrocket at some point. Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant. Now I'm really curious about like freelance for WoW itself. There's definitely not as much as there is for Hearthstone, like freelance going on. But right, will just get burned out turning into the same color after a while. No, but I mean, you see what I mean though, right? It has this like purple tint to everything. To literally everything. Which I think it's a lack of local colors, realistically. Maybe it's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, I also think that, dude. Like, if we just get going with some client work, it's slowly but surely gonna emerge, is what I'm hoping for. Especially whenever you started working for like big people, and then those works end up in your portfolio, and then like other, you know, other studios see you, and it's like I think it's just gonna skyrocket from there. Well, hopefully. You would imagine doing like if you manage to work for Hearthstone, you imagine some other opportunities will arise as well. Lack of local colors. Well, like everything is like shifted towards purple and doesn't like stand out on its own really. Like for example, how here you have, well, this is like obviously a rare tie, and like this is grayish. Like what I mean is, imagine this. So how that art looks to me is this. This is how this art looks to me, like overall. Even all the contrast, everything that I've built up, it looks like this to me. Right, so it's like now it's red, but it's also purple at the same time. This is gray, but also purple. This is what I mean. She did, yeah. I think it's called Runic. But I think she went anywhere with that, really. At least not yet. Like, her example is exactly how I see I would have ended up. But like doing commissions just instead of doing like the personal stuff. Instead of doing the studio work as she's doing. Oh, really? Was it? Goddamn. We will rework at this point? I don't know. Maybe not necessarily. And I think it's actually the other way around. Like, if I'm staring at this for a while, I don't see like the purple tint because my eyes get like adjusted to it and don't see it anymore. It's whenever I have it contrasted by other art where like, oh, damn, this is really fucking purpley. To be honest, I think it might be even fixed. Like, if I, let's say, changed like something about the character's outfit. If I like brought up different hues in it more. I think that alone would be enough. I used to have the problem that I was starting from black and white as well. I don't know if I want to bother like really fixing it for this one though. Not sure. Not sure. Maybe just ship it as it is. Oh yeah, the trailer was so long ago. I remember like it was yesterday. Just keep thinking about this. Thinking if I can fix that. I get where this came from. I also don't see this as much in the character itself. It's mostly just the background. You see, I mean, dude, most books are just kind of like purpley, right? And the shadows and the lighter areas all purpley. I feel like this effect really comes out whenever the hue is affected by... Like, the light just... Light has like very strong kind of color to it. Like, coloring qualities to it. Rather than, let's say, having daylight that kind of like can bring out local colors and things. See you, Dusty. You take care, friend. You don't think you're a spider? No. Now I can stop but think about it. But I just gotta let it sleep, man. Gotta let it like marinate overnight. And then it'll be good. Yeah, like even here I have a little bit of that going on. I feel like I need to... That's something that I've been focusing on last year, at the end of last year, just like local colors. Local colors without light affecting them as much. Because I really don't like that look, to be honest. If anything, man, I feel like this is... It's like immature a bit. It's either like insanely stylized or that's just like a bad quality. It's the fucking gradient map look. No, you don't necessarily have that, do you? You had that with Juve's art, but that's his stuff like screams that too. I don't really know if there's like a fix to that though. Like fix in terms of like post-processing things. Like can I go the opposite of purple and apply overlay with that color? Or is it really just about like going locally fixing stuff, like literally repainting things? I'm just not sure. There's a little bit of like a scaling issue there. Like these two, I feel like should be way smaller. Maybe not way smaller, but like they definitely kind of miss the proportions on them there. Yeah, that's why this art is gonna take a lot of hours and time, because there's just so much to do in this. So much to fix. So much to do, so much to see. Yeah, team, it is 6 p.m. breakfast time. I'll be right back. You sunshines. We are back to you. Yeah, thank you for waiting. Hopefully the wait wasn't that long. Let me make a little brighter here. I was kind of thinking about this thing. It really is like just lack of, maybe even liar inconsistent here either. Dang, dude. Very eager to just come back to this art again. Like even this the table in the background. Not necessarily consistent with the rest of what's going on. Man. Let me just freaking push this one today, huh? Just actually come back to this one. It's a nice 2-hour break from this, but then we can coming back. Or we just kind of feeling there. What's on the hair? What if... I don't need that. I don't know if I need that either. Like if I take this, and let's say this local color even under the lighter would have been a little more. Even under the lighter would have been a little darker. You kind of that's the thing. It's like I don't respect like the local value and color of things. You just like fucking make things up, just like a gradient. Like just based on kind of values that you project there. So like the lighter. I don't know. Like it's hard to like put in words and make sense out of that. I just need to think about it more. Yeah, the local hue and saturation maybe is that's like being left unrespected. Hey Roots. Yeah. I mean we've been doing a little bit on it, like 3 hours on it every single day. Now it's just I don't know, like I kind of moved on from it for today, but then now I feel the need to come back because I keep thinking about it. Sounds like an abusive relationship. But just one thing that's bothering me about it, and I really want to like find out what it is and really kind of finish it. Because I'm thinking like getting it done this weekend, so. But I cannot leave it. Like I'm fine leaving it thinking that if I really wanted to, it would have been. Yeah, I would have done more details on it or something. But if there's something fundamental that I don't get here, it's like I just don't like it, you know. Oh, you have a Kirintar symbol tattoo, really? God damn. Where do you have it tattooed? Wait, you know what? I watched the movie but like years ago. I don't recall anything from it. If I'm to guess, it's on your wrist, like here. So it's on your forearm pretty much. Got it. Hey, nice. I don't have any tattoos that are like from gaming yet, but I think the one tattoo that I do want to make whenever I get to the art for Hearthstone is I want like a Hearthstone deck of cards. You know, like a deck of cards with like some cards flying off it or something like that. Something along those lines. Actually, what if these will have a little of warm lighting as well? It's like a whole rainbow out there now. I think it's like maybe her who caused the havoc and like all the pages floating around. Maybe it's like from this book or something. There's so he gets the attention of this guy. I don't know. Yeah, all Easter eggs with like old god book. I was thinking something Legion related too, but anytime I ended up doing like any kind of like fell looking book, it just too much, too bright. Wait, this kinda helps. This warm light. Yeah, I feel like this light is actually quite an improvement. I also have this. I don't know if I like this. Probably not, actually. Hmm. Yeah, it's just like extra fluff on the art. I don't know if I want this. It's actually crazy how like I'm almost like getting overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that is going on in the art. Like if that's kind of, yeah, that's I guess what I used to have a problem with, and that is like if I try to make stuff contrasty and stand out, you get overwhelmed by the amount of things there. Right, if I try to like squish things together, it's actually way more like clear what you need to do in a way. But here it's like as soon as you start pushing stuff into kind of focus or out of focus, it's like, dude, so much to manage. Like, you know, take this wing. Do you want to like push it back like this? You know, do you want to like, maybe, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look too bad, right? Or maybe not. Like it's just so many possibilities, and they just seem infinite. This is kind of highlights her more. It might be nice. It might be a bit too much. How much fucking highlighting is enough highlighting? Nice, Felix. That's like midnight for you, right? Yeah. Apply it on a church archive to get a apprenticeship there. Church archive? What a Karch archive? What was that? What's Karch archive? Well, actually, church. Trutch. Trutch archive. Is that like a WoW guild or something? Uh, All for people who believe in God. What are you gonna be doing there? I feel like it's just making this the loop smaller a bit. Digitalizing stuff from 1600s and so. Yeah, good luck there. Do you have to be religious to get in, or is it just, you know, be professional and stuff? They'll start the interview with how many times do you pray per day. I mean, hey, might as well when you're there. Actually, I think this slide here and a little bit of correction actually did somewhat fix that. You can see them because of the German law. Oh, sure. But then they'll fire you, dude. And you'll be left unemployed again. So maybe you'll fiddle with the idea for them. Oh, really? Is that how it works? But surely you cannot be working at a place and suing at the same time. That's like... That's kind of strange. That's like... I don't know, that's like hating a restaurant and then coming back and eating there again. Kinda... Is that how it's supposed to be? Damn, dude. What the fuck? But it's also probably not as like simple as that you'd be able to exploit that as an employee. Oh, really? Is that something that is like commonly happen there? Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if you actually work like there in the church. Because you're saying digitalizing the archive, that's probably some like office job elsewhere, right? But church archivists sounds that's like fucking holy priest and wow, I don't know, that sounds cool. No, yeah, I mean, like, it's unironically sounds badass. But is it a matter of like them liking you though, not the other way around? Maybe like maybe the pay ain't good. Well, I don't know. I think as long as they... I don't know. Like, you see, the thing is, maybe even during the interview, if they feel like you are just too much to deal with, they would be like, oh no, you know, we have to, like, 10 other people applying, we might as well look at them. But if you never would have asked, like, for stuff like this, maybe it would have never even been an issue, you know? Yeah, but I don't think there would be, though, right? No, you would have like endless girls in the church hitting up on you and be like, oh fuck, with those women again. But if you come in and like you start saying like this is, there is this, there is that, and they might just think you'd be making like a lot of demands for. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's normal there. I've never applied for a job with torch. Well, you do you. But I think, I don't know, I feel like even if they have different views as you do, or like they value different things, it doesn't mean like you wouldn't be able to like work with them, because I don't know. It's like this thing, you know, I always notice this in like in relationships. Sometimes, you know, how you can start solving a potential issue that hasn't even came up yet, and you start arguing and getting in fights over it. And what you're getting in fights, you're getting like annoyed and angry at each other. It might be like a whole fucking breakup over something that has never even occurred yet. Yeah, it's that in my relationships a lot. So I tend to try not to bring up questions that will be potential issues, just because I fear that there will be potential issues at some point. Like it's kind of solving the problem that ain't there yet. It might create a problem on its own, you know. Great vegetables. Yes. But it also makes sense what you're saying. Again, never applied for sure, so I wouldn't know. There's just, you know, the person before getting into it, saying you drop on reality. No, not really. Like, you know, like in a relationship, you like getting together with, let's say, with a girl, and you like on the first date you're starting to fight on how you would call your child, you know, or like just discuss something like, you know, do you want to have kids or not, and you might get into just disagreement and fights over that. Meanwhile, if that was to occur, it would have been like a decade down the line, you know. So it would never been an issue in the first place. So yeah. Meanwhile, if something comes out, you can address it on the spot. If it does. Especially how you're saying you have a lot of like laws defending you as an employee. Start naming my paintings that will win Devs challenge. Naming your painting that will win. Wait, did you already start on that? By the way, dude, fucking reminded me of it. It's less than a month ahead. Dang. Install, wow. Right, he barely plays it. Come on. Let the man have a little break from all the arting. I got your roots. Yeah, for sure then. Hope it works out. Imagine telling people that you work for church. That sounds cool. Yeah, you'll wear this thing, you know, instead of the tie, it's like I don't know how it's called. Like black belt with the iron thingy on your neck. Oh, you're playing like far away from where you are? Oh, god damn. Is that like that difficult, like job market wise? Is it that bad? Maybe for your like specific like type of job you're looking for. 20 people who apply, but only one gets it. So every city or place with an archive. Wow. Imagine that you would usually apply. I guess it depends. I've never applied for like a job that is like specific to my profession, but it's like you'd usually look for a job within your city, preferably closer to your place, and you're looking for the whole country. So you're willing to change your place of living for the job. Wow. I'm not even willing to fucking wake up earlier for the stream. You're willing to go to a different place. That's a lot. Hey, well, in that case, definitely, I hope it works out for you. I mean, waking up early ain't fun either way, especially if you haven't had good sleep. No matter the reason, it sucks. Wonder what it's like working in an archive. Is that how they present it in films? Just there during the night amongst bookshelves and you're just like looking for something. Good night, Felix. You take care, my man. More digital nowadays. I wonder if you can, if it's all digital, if you'll be able to do remote. Freelancing for church. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Working with something that is like hundreds of years old and insane. Right, let's actually postpone this art till tomorrow. I just don't see anything. I'm kind of eager to call it done right now. But let's come back tomorrow with fresh eyes and continue on it. Let's get back to this. Jumping around artworks today, but all good. I think that was worth it. You don't like furries? I feel like we have a whole lot of them. And I feel pretty good about this. To be honest, managing an art like this, that will be a hell of a lot of work. And a hell of a lot of learning to go through for sure. And I feel like 1, 2... maybe even those two, I might need to like separate it. Yeah. On these and several layers. Probably this one as well. Oh yeah. Now I can paint and they're gonna be underneath the desk. That's good. I'm not becoming a furry yet, but hey, we're playing a Vulpira in Midnight. So you can see we're on our way. A little bit. Dude, to be honest, would be really cool to paint them already. I don't. I just don't know when. But dude, even the contest that we want to participate in as well, like it's just all those things just postpone true personal art for so long. It's actually absurd. It's okay though. I can stomach it. I can stomach not painting a Vulpira for. It's okay. Being just taking them, doing a little bit of this. Okay. Need for her to really just jump onto that desk with contrast. Just a little bit, push them back. Come on down. Them down a bit. Warrior cats? That sounds very furry, dude. Warrior cats. What a name is that? Warrior cats. Maybe cat warriors or something. Okay, warrior cats. Oh, damn. I wonder how that got you into being a furry instead of the opposite, though. She just shows the middle finger to the guy. You just gotta imagine them arguing or something. Dang, been arting for nearly 6 hours at this point. Nice, not bad, not bad. Tomorrow we're finishing the library one. We gotta call it on that art. It's already really good. Just wanted to perfect it a bit extra. But we're finishing that tomorrow. Wondering what we're doing after that. Maybe we're still doing 50-50 on like this art and the other arts. Or we just like fucking sending it to town and it's or the portfolio. Oh my god, man. The portfolio is taking so long. Or like not long, but it's I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Like I feel like at this point I'm spreading myself so thin. I mean I can technically kinda get to it. Or focus down the commissions. Or maybe start the contest one that would also be portfolio art. I feel like we combine the contest one and the Hearthstone portfolio. That's what we do. That's gonna be a new art. So maybe I just finish. Yeah, I finish. Oh, got 2 Hearthstone ones now. Man, really don't know. Really don't know. Tiger is bled out 9 times of them. This art into Hearthstone piece. Dude, how many cards can we do here? Let's zoom in on each and every one of them, and every single one of them gonna be a Hearthstone card. How much we will get paid for it? Let's see. Like 20k. RL cutscene. Wife interaction unlocked. Wife, say something in Georgian. That's so hard to see if art's made by AI. Yeah, I feel like you gotta look for an artist now. I don't know, dude. I just I don't like, I guess, like look for art in as of like in general for like art that is nameless. That's why I don't run into it as often. I just mostly kind of follow like popular artists, like artists who I like, or like people in the industry and stuff. I think that way you'll be like staying away from it quite easily. It was a rare scenario where my wife, where I'm left alone in the house because my wife went to see her brother and his wife, and I'm not going just because I'm working and I want to go to the gym later. Rare scenario, being alone, nice. Ah, here's more oxygen right away, dude. Goddamn, that feels good. Lifeless life, nice. Hey boys, that how you all feel? Freedom, freedom. Lost Craft Theater, maybe finding your artists and stuff, and sometimes a artist you never can see it. I feel like it's easy to get, like, if you just like look at someone else's account, or like if you look at their account, it becomes quite obvious if that's AI or not. Just, I don't know, look at the quality, look at the other art they're doing, look at how they manage socials. Usually it's pretty clear. If somebody posts like insane good finished art every other day, 100% generate, right? Really, like, you can see it. Usually they post like even multiple times a day or something, and it's super obvious that it's just like farming the algorithm and shit. I get what you mean though, like it's sickening seeing it, but also that's just the way it is now. Yeah. But to be honest, man, even this stuff, it's like, I mean, people just shitpost to farm engagement on social media. You don't compare yourself to people who like post about fucking Elon Musk and Trump, I don't know, and who gets like hundreds of thousands likes for just one post, right? It's kind of the same with AI art. It's like, you just, like, I don't know, I as artist, I don't even consider myself that I'm like, that they are even competitors to me. It's like, I feel like for people who are seeking out art, who are seeking out like to employ artists, they don't even consider those. Like, it's just literally, like, it just doesn't exist there. I don't know, they farming traffic. It's almost like reposting someone else's art as well. You know, those Instagram pages who just like repost other people's art, create traffic, and then they sell advertisement on their pages. I don't know if that's still like a valuable way of making money or not, but I mean, what's the difference with that? Well, I guess they don't have to credit people now, because they just spam shit. But it's the same, like, nobody will commission them to do anything or anything like that. Like, I don't think they're fooling anybody. Yeah, I guess don't retweet stuff that easily now, if you don't want to get fooled by it. Come on, Roots. I feel like it's normies who are gonna get fooled by it for the most part. Maybe that's why it's like even popular to begin with. Just because of the quantity, it has like bigger reach, and then like it will get some people seeing it and stuff and retweeting it. But I don't know, I still get numbers. Like, look at this. Latest art, fucking 4,500, pumping it. And you get a little more as well. I think it might get to 5k. I've got like 200 followers off of it too. We're at 12.6k now. So, I don't know, dude. Even with all the AI art and shit around, I feel like we're still doing well. No, you cannot be not happy about it, right? Yeah, it's very common to like just look for artists for Twitter. I guess it's just a little less reliable now. Dude, I don't know, whenever I go on Twitter, which I try not to do, it's just fucking hate. It's just politics, it's just drama, it's just like a Grok undressed her kind of tweets. It's sickening, really. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, there is just... I don't know. I was like, yeah, a little better for sure. Yeah, nuclear. I mean, the only good thing about Viewer is that, I mean, for an artist, you like post your stuff, you know, you get 5k likes, you get commissioners reaching out. That's the good thing for sure. Like, you cannot take that away. There's a reason why we come back to that shithole, because it's, I mean, best way to promote yourself as an artist for sure. When the first art piece I've ever seen from you, which one was it? Yeah, nuclear 100%. That's why so many artists like complain infinitely about it, but yet cannot pull the t-shirt, no matter how much they would want to. I mean, Blue Sky is nice, but it's just like not even close to the reach that I have on Twitter. Death Knight Worgen back in 2024. 2024, that's a good while ago. Death Knight Worgen. I've painted a few, for sure. Was it this one by any chance? No? I wonder which one then. Oh, wait, I have a good guess then. Might have been this one. Because actually I was so happy with how that art turned out back then. Didn't do well though. Yeah? Yeah, nice then. Nice. Definitely quite a piece. You mean like doing so good in terms of views and stuff? What? Ah, thank you. Well, I don't know. I feel like there are quite a few WoW artists who are like really good, especially now. Like we've been digging in the past, and a lot of artists who are like well put together, very successful people who like you and I be looking up to. They kind of did some WoW art back in the day, you know. It's not like WoW artists don't do well. It's like WoW artists that do well, they don't stay WoW artists for too long. They get a job real fast. Yeah, thank you though. I was quite proud of that piece at the time. That piece, it's memorable to me because, let me just pull it up again. Like, this art is memorable because I came back to my brush, to my triangular brush with this one. And I was on a vacation from that for a while. So, like, previous art from this was this one. And you can see this one was painted with a round brush. With a hard round brush. And I've been doing this. Shit. I've been doing that, and before the hard round, I was doing, let me see here. Yes, indeed, I was doing like a texture brush. So it was like half a year, or maybe even more, of kind of going on a wild ride with like style and brushes and stuff. And then I came back to this, and I like immediately just fell back in love with this brush, and I've been using it ever since. So April 2024. Dang, that's nearly 2 years ago. So it's been nearly 2 years of me not even like thinking about changing my brush. Might sound like a trivial thing, but like a brush for me is a big deal. First time I was like, damn, when I got money, I commissioned him was the ending thing. Ah, yeah, awesome. Awesome, dude. Thank you for sharing that. The ending is like definitely. I've sold so many prints of that art. Blizzard has retweeted that. It went like viral a few times. Actually, I wonder how many likes does it actually have. If I am to go back and to find it. Let me see. It's... Was this original? No, that was a repost. Oh, this just has like less than 5K though. $33 likes though. Holy shit. He has no light, but he has plenty of soy. Jesus, brother. Drama queen. Yeah, it's 4.7. Less than 5K. Interesting, dude. Have you seen like the one that popped off recently? It's actually kind of nuts. This art, fucking 12,000, but it only has 6 likes or 6 comments. Sorry. What the hell is this 12K? Gooders got onto it or something? Damn. This art also. Oh, this is nearly at the ending level. Whoa. This is crazy though. Right. This one got 35 comments but only 1,400 likes. Something strange with this. This feels like it would have been like insanely more. Like for the amount of engagement it has gotten, it's like too little likes and retweets, but hey. Whatever. That's life. Come back to our Reese. Reese. The Alata Fear? Oh yeah. That thing has sold a few times as a print as well, can you imagine? Do you know, by the way, the also another thing about this Alta Fear? That Talias and Nevatel reached out to me asking if they could use that in their video. And paid me for it. That was also amazing. Dude, the Alta Feed made some money. Zelda feel well worth painting them. I felt dumb painting them, to be honest. I was like, what am I really doing, dude? Is this really what my art career is about? But then as I did, I didn't regret it later. I never looked back. By Seprak gets so little likes. Don't know, dude, don't know. I don't think all of them are good. I don't like the desert one, to be honest. I'm gonna just say raw. I don't think I did well on that art. When it comes to the other ones, I don't know. When it comes to likes on an artwork, it's not even about quality and or like virality or anything. I think it's about repostability. If you can imagine that as a stat. It's like, is this something you consider like associating yourself with and reposting it? You know what I mean? And I guess just not many people into Seprak. Maybe it's just not good enough though. I also consider that. Earth primordial thing? Oh, the what it's called? Iridicron? Do you remember how they set it up, by the way? Iridicron guy? Imagine if he actually never appears in the game. That would be fucking hilarious if they just like jinx him. Also, you also might want to consider other socials also, because some art does pop on Instagram, some art does pop on Blue Sky. It's kind of it's also a matter of that as well. For example, last piece did very well on Blue Sky as well. Yeah, it's like 800. Like I think that's like my most popular art on Blue Sky by far. I don't get how you like it so much, dude. I mean, I'm glad that you do. I actually don't think that the Desert Sapphire is that good. But also, when it comes to these like horizontal big illustration pieces, they're just like they just not performing well. It's about format as well. People loser. It's just perfect. I don't know, dude. I feel like I kind of jinxed the perspective there. The background does feel quite empty. I worked a lot on that one and worked really hard too. I remember like really struggling with it. It's not like I just was lazy or something. No, I just really didn't know how to make it right. I'm glad it does. I'm glad it does for you. So I'm not gonna convince you to not like my art. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry that the quick commissions ain't like moving so far. Just like lots and lots of like old commissions that I have to go through. But as soon as I get back to quick commissions, your ones are definitely like first to appear on the stream. I promise you. Yo, thank you. That too, like I really appreciate. I wish you knew how much I appreciate like you know, giving me time to like to clear up all the commission debt and stuff, because it's definitely helps, you know, knowing that I ain't rushed. Definitely helps. One thing for sure though, just keep in mind this: the longer you wait, the better I will be as an artist whenever I'll be making your commissions. Just be aware of that. That's always, it's like it's like an investment, you know. You got a commission slot now, and I'm only gonna get better as an artist when I get to it. Dude, even last month with like Hearthstone stuff, I feel like I've learned so much, and like when I come back to quick commissions, I'm gonna be even better on them than I used to do in the past. Oh yeah. No, but I think we've done enough for today, though. Today has been it's been a good day today. Not a bad Saturday. Plans for tomorrow are to finish the library girl and to just jump into this one as well. Alright, boys. Yo, thank you all. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you hanging out with me today, and I'll see you tomorrow.